Koyuki. Koyuki, hello. Hello. Hello, Koyukids, Koyuki. Koyuki, what's up? Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Let me say hi to everyone. As always, I'm a little bit coffee today. Because I ate my food really fast. I had couscous with some steamed broccoli and some drumsticks. It was pretty yummy. It was pretty good. Yeah. Hi Shooby Dooby Doo, Koyuki Shooby Dooby Shooby. I'll talk about last night in a bit. Koyuki Lucy, Koyuki not my own, Koyuki Rosie, Koyuki Choki-chan, Koyuki Koyuki wow, Rosie. Sally can't stay cause gotta eat breakfast and take Cass to Grover. Why don't you jump in and say hi? Thank you, Rosie. Thank you for lurking. Koyuki Rise, hi Rise, Koyuki Judgmento, happy belated birthday Judgmento. I hope you had a good birthday. Koyuki Electric Guy, thank you for the sub, thank you for the 2 runs. Heck yeah, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you are in the Discord, Electric Guy, but if you connect your Discord to your Twitch to your Discord, you have access to premium supporters only channels in the Discord server. Just letting you know. Koyuki Jazzy. Hello, Jazzy. Jazzy's going to the growers too. Hello, everybody. She's on tummy ache watch. So far, so good. I really thought the broccoli would make me, in pain, but so far so good. So we'll see. I suppose we'll see. It's really random with what gives me a tummy ache and what doesn't. I honestly can't tell. I don't know. Last time I had I don't know. What did I have? I had a couscous salad and it made my stomach hurt really bad. But I'm feeling like maybe it was the pickles, or maybe it was the chili. I don't know. Anyway, making breakfast and cat Grover drop off. Take care, Jazzy. Hi, Clinky. Hi. Broccoli. Yeah, broccoli. Cruciferous vegetables can make tummy hurty in some individuals. So I'm testing things out. But no tummy hurty yet, so... Are you live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch. Hi, Mark and Koyuki. Welcome. I am live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Sorry if I'm a little bit late to read the YouTube comments. I'm in the Discord on the EI. Oh yeah, you are. I remember. I really posed, and yesterday I met with friends that couldn't join. Yeah. So yesterday we had our supporters night. We do a supporters night every first Saturday of the month, and it is for Twitch subscribers, server boosters, and VIPs, and my mods, of course. And we like to play a game together. We just play a game, or we watch a movie. We've been playing games for the past couple ones. And it's a really fun time. I'm really sad you can join Shooby. Too bad. Is the timing bad? The thing is, if I do it any later than that, I will fall asleep. Like after 2 hours yesterday, I was already falling asleep. But it's really fun. We play Peek together. But if you guys, I don't know, raw broccoli? I don't eat broccoli raw. That's crazy. You eat broccoli raw? Who eats broccoli raw? What the flip? What the flip? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. No, I lost it. Yeah, if I do it any later than that, I don't know. I don't think I can. I can't. I don't think I can't. Especially if you don't want it. I love broccoli. I love broccoli too! So I would be very sad if I couldn't eat it. Not raw broccoli though. That's crazy. Never heard of that. I think that's an American thing. American. How many people are watching your live in Twitch? I don't know, and I don't really check. I don't wanna care too much about viewers. You know, I just like hanging out and chatting. You know, that's all that matters. I don't really check the viewership at all. The time is just a little early for me on weekends, but if it's always the first Sunday, I'm able to rest off so I can join. Don't request time off. What? No, that's no good. I put it on a Saturday because I thought most people would be off on a Saturday. I would do it on a Sunday, but I always stream on Sundays. So Saturday is like the next best thing, right? But I think for a lot of people, they still aren't able to join, unfortunately. Make me very sad. You know, some weeks are better than others because when we did our first one, when we did our, we did Repo together, there was actually quite a few people that joined, but the past couple ones have been a little bit less so. So, I don't know. Let me know what you guys prefer. If you would rather have like a weekday, let me know. Let me know when you're free. Maybe we can arrange something. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was a really fun time. I always like hanging out with the Koyukids playing games together. We had a lot of fun. We climbed all the way to the peak. I did it all by myself without passing out one single time. I fragging did it with Ordekai and Agiwagi. So it was a really good time. Yeah. The time. Oh no, wait. I read this. Also, very fair. Our social battery drains quick, so timing is important. Yeah. Same. I don't. The thing is, I don't hang out with people a lot. So when I do hang out with people, I usually have like a lot of stored up energy, so I'm usually okay for quite a while. Because I'm just like, I haven't seen people in a while, so I can go for a bit, you know. I have some saved up energy, but it's just when it's late at night, I'm sleepy. I go to bed at like 11, and then I go to bed to sleep before midnight. So I get eepy. I get eepy. Hello and good afternoon. Hello, Mystic Samurai K. Ooh, very cool, impressive name. Welcome to the Koyukids channel. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Actually never tasted broccoli in my life. You never tasted broccoli? How you never tasted broccoli? You should try it. Maybe you like it. It's good. Ooh, I actually want to know. I want to ask. In your country, because I know there's some different nationalities in chat. What is the stereotypically hated vegetable in your country, in your culture? So in America, I think it's broccoli, right? Is it broccoli in America? And then in Japan, it's like green peppers. So here in Tulip Land, stereotypically, is Brussels. Yeah, it's Brussels sprouts here. Usually Brussels sprouts and spinach is like stereotypically hated. Yeah, same. Electric guy here in Tulip Land. Yeah, it's Brussels sprout and spinach. No broccoli in Philippines. Oh, I see. I guess it needs a winter to grow, doesn't it? Does it? It kind of grows in colder climates, does it not? I don't know, actually. Huh. No broccoli. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's pretty good. What kind of broccoli? What kind of vegetables do you eat in the Philippines? We rarely ate spinach growing up. Really? It was my favorite food. My favorite food in the whole world was spinach. And I would eat it with potatoes, boiled potatoes, and gravy, and no, Yes, with gravy and boiled eggs and fish sticks. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, it's finished to the mashed potato. So we had like boiled potatoes, and then we just like kind of roughly mashed them. They were still kind of. I can't speak. Holy moly! They were still kind of chunky. It was really good. It's time to draw again. I haven't warmed up before stream, so I hope I can draw. I hope I can draw. Hello, Yuki-san. Hi, Dreed. Thank you. Yaba. 漏れちった。I spilled! こぼしちゃった。わー。大好きな雪。漏れちゃった。違うか。大好きなゆきね、お誕生日おめでとう。私、お誕生日のゆきちゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。ゆきちゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。Happy birthday ゆきちゃん。Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Pumpkin? Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin. I like pumpkin. My mother oftentimes made spinach with mashed potatoes with fried eggs. Oh, with fried eggs. Oh, I don't know about fried eggs. Boiled eggs is where it's at. So I'm gonna work on from the bottom to the top. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna work on the back of the hair for a moment. Let's do it. Let's do some hair shading and hair cleaning up because it's a mess back here. Goodness! Ah! Enough! I accidentally paused the music with my elbow. Hi, Clover Koyuki. Hello. How are you today? Hiya, hiya. Yeah. Let's do this. I need to clean her up. I thought I did this before, though. I thought we cleaned this up before, but maybe I'm thinking of another thing. I don't know. There's a Koyukid hanging out over here. Let's hide the Koyukid for a second. Oop. There we don't go. Different Koyukid. Where is the Koyukid? There it is. Okay. Okay. Hi, I'm good, feeling sleepy, but it's kind of normal for a Sunday. Oh, yeah, Sunday. Sundays are chill days. Chill out. I actually wanted to change the hair a bit, I just remembered. I wanted to make it a bit more fluffy. I really want to warm up. I don't know if I can get into this yet. I feel like I have to... I want to warm up. I haven't drawn all day. I need to do some warm-ups. Let's, what should I do? Should I do anatomy? I don't think I want to do anatomy. Let's just do a basic warm-up. Let's just do some basic warm-ups. Let's do some basic. Hiya! Hello, Asta on YouTube. It's called untak in Philippines. It's super bitter. Let me look it up. Untak? I'll probably say it in a really German way. I saw a picture of brains. Oh. What is this? Untak? I see like a bunch of roasted vegetables. Is it this? Chayote? Chayote? Chow chow? Chayote squash? Is it this? It's like green. Oh. Untag. It's spelled untag. Oh. I don't really see a lot of things. I see a chayote. I don't know how to pronounce it. How was your adorable adventure? It was good. It was good. Hi, Anonymous. It was good. We had a fun time. It was really cute. I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to do. I'm having brain farts. Right, I wanted to do some warm-ups. That's what I wanted to do. I'll just do some lines and stuff. I'll just do some lines. Just warming up the hand, warming up the wrists. All that. I gotta say, the Koyukids is the most beloved pet on our Tomodachi Island. You made a Koyukid! That's so cute! I've been playing a lot of Tomodachi Island off stream. I kind of enjoy just playing it off stream. Ooh! Thank you for the hearts, goodness. I've been going crazy on that game. You can't really make them say anything, which I don't know. Is that a good thing? You can't make them say anything you want. There's no filters to that game. It's fun. It's fun. I made the whole Koyu family in it. I made Mama Yuki, I made Papa Yuki, I made both Bro Yukis. They are saying some heinous things. There's a whole like love triangle situation happening. I made Jazzy and Rosie, and I made Bebe, and then I made Katsu. And Bebe fell in love with Katsu, and then they got into a relationship. But now Rosie is in love with Katsu, and it's all messy. And it's just a whole situation. And like, I don't remember if it's Katsu or Bebe, but one of them is having like doubts about the relationship. It's messy. It's messy on the island. Horizontal stretch are kind of hard. Screenshot makes sense. Oh yeah, Jazz fell in love with Katsu at one point. But then... Oh yeah, right. Okay, so what happened is... Jazzy and Bebe were in love with Katsu at the same time. And then... Jazzy decided to confess. But then Bebe was like, wait a minute! And then she confessed at the same time. And then Katsu chose Bebe. It was a whole thing. You had to be there. I have to put all the videos on my PC. I keep forgetting, and then when I do remember, I'm like, I don't feel like doing that right now. And then I don't. But I should. I have too many gems there. Too much comedy gold that is just rotting away in my Twitch library. My Switch library. That one. Hi, Mr. Bo. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? I saw your throne, but wondering if you had any suggestions. There's no need to get me anything on throne. It's not my birthday or nothing. It's not my birthday or anything. There's no need to give me anything. I'm mostly rated for my birthday. It's just hanging out now. But some Koyukids are very sweet. They give me stuff. And I'm very thankful for it. I'm very thankful. But it's not necessary at all. I got everything I need. Everything I need. Actually... maybe I'll put some cat stuff in there. Maybe I'll put some cat stuff on Throne soon. I'm adopting a kitty soon, Koyukids. I'm getting a kitty. I'm so excited. You had to be there. Yeah, you had to be there. Hi, Oats. Hello. I'll be back and I make some food. Okay, Mr. Bo. How could you do this to Fritz? I'm sorry. He's okay, but I can't bring him here. I can't bring him to my apartment. He's Mama Yuki's kitty. And back at home, he has like an entire garden to enjoy, and he's like all spoiled, and he loves it over there. I couldn't possibly bring him into a cramped, small apartment with no way to go outside. He wouldn't be happy. You know? So... What? Hello? Why can I not draw? What's going on? But yeah, I've been feeling kind of lonely without a pet in the house. So I'm getting a kitty. I'm gonna look next Tuesday. I'm in an appointment with... I know this biologist guy. He's a very cool guy. He's like this... Kind of like, what is it called? Like someone who kind of started a movement. What is the word for that again? A something in his field. A in his field. Pioneer? I guess a pioneer. In, kind of like very hands-off, forestry and nature things. I don't know how to say it in English. Like, managing nature, or lack of managing nature. He's very cool, and he has a really big barn, and he has a bunch of animals, and like is really, really cool. A bunch of land that he just kind of lets do what it wants. He made like a bunch of different biotopes on his land, and he's just kind of letting nature do its thing. It's super interesting. But he's really cool, and he has some kittens because he has some barn cats. And I'm gonna go check him out. See if I can adopt one that speaks to me, you know? You'll always have a kitty that speaks to you in particular. Hi, Toronto. Hello. An orange one? If there is an orange one, I'll probably lean towards it. Yeah, I'm hooked on the orange. I love the orange. Are you gonna go live tomorrow? Nope. I am streaming usually on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I never actually stream on Mondays. Very rarely that I do. A Kimton, chaotic orange energy. I love orange kitties. I love them. I already have a bunch of cat names written down and everything. What is another? Let's draw some of these. Can my pen drop, please? There we go. What is going on? What is going on with the pen? Why is it not? What is going on? Are you empty? You're not. What are you doing? Is the cap not? Oh, the cap is not on good. There we go. There we go. That's better. What was I saying? I forget. But yeah, kitty cat. I already wrote down some names that I like. I have to get a bunch of stuff for it. I have to figure out what to put in the litter box, all that stuff. It'll be a bit before I get the kitty, though. They're still pretty young. They're still little babies. I wanted to, you know, have time to be properly grown and be okay with parting from mama before I adopt one. You know? よし、ロームしながら勉強するん。はいよ Distinguished pioneer, authority figure of prominence, etc. Yes. Yes, he's a very cool dude. Very cool, interesting person. Very nice. Very peculiar as well. He's a bit peculiar. A little bit. He's a character, alright. He's a character. He's great. They need to open their eyes for... Yeah, I mean, they need to... They say, like... adopt a cat at like minimum six weeks, but I feel like 6 weeks is too little. I would say 8 weeks is better. Just so they have enough time to really grow, because otherwise they might have like some issues growing up, you know, because they didn't mature properly before being separated from the mama. Is this gonna be a drawing video? Yes, it will be. I will be drawing my 2.0 model in just a second, but I need to warm up a bit because I haven't drawn all day. So I'm just drawing some shapes and all that stuff so I can just warm up and all that. You know how it is. You know how it is. Mr. Dunhill, hi! Oh my god, I can't believe I randomly stumbled upon you! Oh my god, how are you doing? Long time no see! Wait, Mr. Dunhill, who is this? Mr. Dunhill. Help me refresh my memory! I'm sorry. I'm using all my 2 brain cells right now to try and remember. This is the first time chat. I'm just messing with you. We don't know each other. Stop! Stop! Thank you for the bottle, though. I was like, first time chat? Wait, who is this? Is her? What the flip? You got me all confuzzled. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Hi. I'm just doing some warm-ups. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. I was gonna say conspicuous. That's not the word. I'm gullible. Conspicuous. I'm gullible. Don't take advantage of my gullibleness. That's not very nice. Hi, bunny girl. Hi. Nut. Don't. What is wrong with you? Why are you pressing the nut button? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Get out of here. No nutting allowed. Not here. My artistically challenged self could never. What? All I gotta do is practice. That's all there is to it. You just gotta practice. I'm making... These are not cones. What are they called? Cylinders. With holes cut out of them. It is a study method, trust. Oh. Like that. Wow, cylinders. I want some hazelnuts. Get mine out of the gutter. Is that how it is? It's not even how you write hazelnuts. Got him. Got him. Got back at him, Koyukids. I'm practicing as well, but my lines still look like roadkill. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? We all start somewhere. Even if it looks like roadkill at first. It is what it is. Trust the process. Enjoy the process. That's what's most important. You gotta enjoy. You gotta enjoy yourself. first couple times you draw, it's just gonna look like butt. It's gonna look terrible. And you just have to accept it. Because gradually, you'll become better. First time I drew it didn't look like none. Thank you for the heart. At my pen tablet for a week, I drew 70 lines and circles and started dreaming them. Oh my. It is what it is. I think I'm tired of this just about now. I think I've warmed up just about enough. I keep drawing the same dang cylinder. Make a different shape. Woman. Woman. Different shape. Let's make a wide cylinder. How about that? Gosh. There we go. See? Now it's like a can. Wow. Very cool. Okay. Well, I'm done with drawing shapes. I'm bored now. So I'm gonna... Don't worry about my face. You can see my face in here. Let me get rid of my face. Oh, right. I wanted to change the hair shape because I'm not really 100% satisfied with it. So I think what I'm gonna do... Let's duplicate it just in case. Just in case I don't like it. I'm gonna grab my face. Where am I? Hello? There's my face. Don't worry about my boldness. It's none of your concern. Okay. And I want to change up the shape of the hair just a wee bit. Just so it's a little bit fluffier. I don't think it's fluffy enough as it is right now. Right now. What app are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint, yes. Eyes are pretty. Thank you. Oopsie. I don't know what that is. What's going on? Why is it making it red? Is it because I have red here? What is... Why would it do that? Get out of here. Shut up. I wanna... I don't know. I wanna have it be more fluffy. I don't know how exactly yet. Hold on. Let her cook. Hello, who's there? Hi, Strawberry Tea, Koyuki. Hello. Thank you for the check-ins, Koyukids. How do I make this hair look more fluffy? I need a reference. I need a reference. I'm holding up the reference at the end of the night. Yesterday I took myself on a little date. I went to the botanical garden. And it was really nice. There was like a Chinese garden. It was beautiful. It's beautiful. It's pretty. I took a bunch of pictures. And then I went to... There was like a couple different gardens. There was like a native garden. There was like a bees in like a pollinator field. There was some area of like beehives and stuff. And you could look inside of the beehives. There was like a little door, and if you open it, they were like behind a glass pane, just working. It's really cool. There was a hydrangea garden too, but it wasn't in bloom yet. It's a little too early still, so I gotta go back. But it's really pretty, and I went to the little cafe they had on site, and there was a woman sitting behind me, and she was just yapping away about her medication and her like antidepressants and stuff, and I was just like, dang, you're just letting all of us hear about this. I guess we all get to hear what's going on with your mental health. Sure. You know what, I might just like do it from square one for realsies. I don't know. I want like fluffy, ever so slightly wavy hair, I feel. Maybe like that? Is that too long though? Struggling. I feel like because of my outfit, it's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to tell. I think maybe the wavy hair doesn't really work just because of my fit. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe if we do it like that. Très difficile. But yeah, it was really nice. It was really pretty. Really, really pretty. Beautiful plants and flowers. There was this one like German family that I kept running into. And you know when you like run into someone once, you're just kind of like, haha, you know, just kind of awkward, smile and nod, and you just, you know, go separate ways. But then I saw them again, and I was like, oh no, they're there again. Haha, oh, awkward, it's fine. And then I saw them again, and then I saw them again, and then I saw them again, and I kept seeing them until I left. And it just kept getting more awkward. And at some point, I was like seeing them from far away, and I was like, I have to take a different route. I gotta go somewhere else, because I can't keep walking behind them. It's too awkward. I gotta go. But they were having a good time too, I'm pretty sure. They were having a good time too. You know. You know, you know. I like having these little swoops, you know, just to make it a little bit less perfect, a little bit more messy. A messy girl. Koyuki, thank you for the follow. Yurt the space turtle. Yurtlet. No, Yurtle. Oh my gosh, I can't Rain. I can't read. You're Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. I can't read. Oh, the Durafilm is everywhere, yes. Everywhere. How was the weather yesterday for you? It was very humid for me. It wasn't too humid here. It was pretty good. It's very humid today, though. We had like a thunderstorm and everything. So it's very humid now. You know when your skin feels sticky because of the humidity? I hate that. Like the thunderstorm started happening and all of a sudden my skin just started feeling sticky. Ugh. I'm gonna take a shower after this. It can be tough, I get it. Thank you. Thank you for being so understanding. I appreciate it. Hi, Fifi! Koyuki. I got a heart thrown at me. I gotta drink some water. Hello. Excuse me. I'm just trying to make this hair look like hair. If you catch my drift. Make the hair look hairy. My throat made a noise. Hair that hair up. It looked better before. I like this. Oh! What the flip? Oh, it's a razor. Bruh. Bruh. Can we, as a society, please? Thank you. We live in a society. This is true. If I get quiet at some point, it's because I'm locked in. Do not worry about it. There is some kids yelling. Don't worry about that either. They like to do that. They're very annoying. We hate them. We hate them and we throw rocks at them any chance that we get. It is normal around here. It's truly a bland tradition. I love thunderstorms. I like them as long as they don't get too crazy. You know? Cause sometimes they get a little bit too crazy. They get a little too crazy with it. And then I get a little bit scared. I don't like getting scared. I don't like getting scared. I don't. This is looking alrighty. Definitely looking a lot fluffier. Let me put a thingamabob over it so I can see the silhouette. Oh, that looks a lot better. Okay. That is a very nice silhouette so far. Let me put the back of the hat on too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cute. I think maybe we can do a little bit more. A little bit more. I kind of want to cut up this area. If I can. What? 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 Okay. I feel like something should go here like that, right? Don't you feel that same way, Koyukids? No! Not the symmetry tool. Super cute. You're super cute. You draw using your wrist or your full arm, by the way? Let me see. Both. The answer is both. I think I draw... it depends. If I draw like something like very small, I draw only with my wrist. But if I do like these, if I'm drawing the hair, I use my whole arm. But if I'm like chicken scratching, I can use more my wrist. It depends. I use both. I can't wait to meet my kitty. I'm so excited to get my kitty. I don't even know if I will get the kitty on that day. Maybe I'll be like, I don't know, I'm not really vibing with any of these kitties. That could happen. It's a small chance, but it could happen. It could happen, potentially, perhaps, maybe. But he's got more kitties coming. He's got more kitties coming. Kitty! Yeah! I'm gonna get the kitty cat. Kitty cat. I'm so excited. I feel like a first-time mom. I feel like a mother. I'm so excited to bring home my child. My fluffy child. I'm not a big fan of the term fur baby. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, isn't it? It's a furry baby. Small baby. It'll be a bit of a struggle, you know, having a kitten in the house. They're very playful. They need a lot of attention. A lot of love and attention. But I'm pretty excited about it. The apartment I'm moving into during the summer allows cats. Perchance I also get a child. Yeah. I really didn't think I would be looking for a child this soon already. I wasn't an unplanned baby, perhaps. It just like the moment that I moved in, I remember it was the first evening after moving in. I was sitting on the couch. I had just moved in all my stuff. I was super tired, and I was sitting there and I was like, man, I wish I had a cat right now. So I think we all know what needs to be done. That's right. I gotta get the kitty. Don't worry about Koyuki. Koyuki isn't real. Do not worry about her. She's not real. You know, up until now, I've never really paid attention to how I draw. Whether I use my wrist or my whole arm. But now I'm like hyper aware of it. I think I draw with my wrist more than with my whole arm. It is better to draw with your whole arm, I'm pretty sure, but I can't be bothered. I'm me. I'm lazy. I'm me. You what's wrong? Yeah. It looks so fluffy! Yeah. Yummy. So fluffy. Fluffy hair. Wow. Look at that difference. So much more fluff. How exciting. How exciting. Let's do a bit of line art for this. Line art. I just noticed how intense the cricket on shoulder looks at your drawing. He's very involved. That's you guys. You're very intrigued by my art. Oh, what the flip? What the flip? Why is she so thick? Why is she so thick? Hello? Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh, they're playing firework again. Can we kill children, please? Can we kill them? Can we just like, you know? This is why you throw rocks at them. If I try to draw with my whole arm, my wrist gets tired. Your wrist gets tired when you draw with your whole arm. Because you gotta hold it up. I'm trying to do it right now. I don't know. I don't make strokes long enough to do that comfortably. It's a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? Why am I'm drawing with the wrong... This is what's happening. What am I doing? I'm drawing with the wrong fragging brush. This is the brush I need. I was like, why does it look like that? I'm drawing with the wrong damn brush. This explains a lot. There's a feature now. What the flip? Oh. I'm trying to figure out the feature. Can like bend it. How do I bend it? Oh, there we go. To get like nice, really nice and neat curved lines. I don't know. I can't be bothered though. It's a little hard to see, isn't it? I can't fry and see Koyukids. I think I'm gonna take off the gray for a second. There we go, that's better. Can you hear them yelling outside? Koyukids, I'm about to throw some rocks for real. Make her hair green for a second. I'm just trying to see. Just trying to see what I'm doing. Hi, Drake. Koyuki. Hello. Good day, Mark. Bye bye. The world does need to patch kids for real. They gotta. I don't know. These kids, they have too much attitude. I don't know where their parents are or what's going on. They got way too much attitude. There's something going on there. I'm gonna do these really small ones as separate lines, methinks. I can't. Oh my gosh, something smells great. Who's cooking? Someone's making something yummy out there. Smells like Indonesian food. The smell went away. Don't bring it back. Who's cooking Indonesian food out there? Please give it to me. I love Indonesian food. Give me. Please. I beg of thee. There's a lot of Indonesians living in my building, so it's very possible. They break stuff, scream, shit themselves for the first instead of game time are just annoying. I don't know. Like I don't mind kids overall, but the kids here that are like lighting the fireworks, they're little shits. They're little shits. They are actual hooligans. And I don't use that word lightly. I should just make this a raster. Why do I do this to my... I should just make this a raster layer. Why do I... Can I make it a raster at this point? It might look bad. Does it look bad? I think it's okay. Okay, let's... It's not a... Wait. A vector, I mean. Haha. Does it look bad? It looks... Okay, we can still fix this. This is fine. You just heard a whistle when I said this. Hi, Ordekai! Hi! Oh yeah, this looks bad. Let's just redo it. Please, let's just redo it. Vector layer is so much easier for line work. I don't know why I'm trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to prove not using it. I don't know, man. What am I doing? Bruh. I really don't like doing line art for hair. Not my favorite. But it must be done. Done it. The vector eraser out here. Oops. Thank you for 65 stream streak, Ordekai. How are you? How is your cold doing? I hope you're feeling a little better today. You better be. I'm using the wrong brush again. Why do I keep doing this? Use the right brush. Woman. Woman. Stop using the wrong brush. What's wrong with you? Someone help her. I'm still recovering, so I've just been in bed all day. Oh, you got someone taking care of you? He needs some soup. Some chicken noodle soup. You gotta drink some soup. You gotta drink lots of fluids. Get your electrolytes in. All that good stuff. You're nice and healthy. Nice and healthy and happy. All the good stuff. The flip. My cat lays on me and purrs, give me her warmth and healing powers. Oh, that's the cure. Hi. Hi, Aggie. Hello there, streamer lady. Hello there, Carrot Man. Carrot Man. How are you today? I heard that you played Peek with someone yesterday. How was that? A certain bunny lady and a certain purple wizard, perhaps. Scared some people peek. I think it's important to add Aki's the only one who died 2 times. Also the only one who passed out in general. Just letting chat know this. Oh. Where would he be without us? Nowhere. Tell you now, nowhere. You wouldn't survive a day out there without us. Ha 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 ha. Muhaha. Muhaha. I've successfully infiltrated undetected. I see you, Toilet. Hi, Toilet. Oh, hi. Toilet, where were you yesterday? What the flip? Were you playing D&D? But you were. We missed you. Explosion! Koyuki! Welcome in. What's that emote? What is that? Oh, I like that. Oh, Koyuki. Oh, I remember how to pronounce this. Whoa. Shium. Haha. Probably didn't pronounce that very well. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Go laugh it up, lady. I took some for the tea. Thank you very much. I guess you did. I guess you did. The second one? Yeah, I'll give that. I'll give it to you. You did take one for the team. The first time, I don't remember what happened. I think you just slipped. I don't remember what happened. Something happened. A, I was at the movies because my dad went to go see a movie. B, I still don't trust myself. What the flip? You're always invited, Toilet. I hope you enjoyed the movie, though. What you watch? What you watch with Papa Toilet? Oh my gosh. I'm really gonna redraw this line like 5,000 times. Sheesh, sheesh. Sheesh. Ooh, my symmetry tool wasn't on! I can redo everything now. Dang it. Darn! Hi, Phyllis. Koyuki. Can't watch today. Have a fun stream. Ooh, okay. Thank you. See you. Thank you for checking in. Straight died for some reason. No! So sad. Stay hydrated, chat. Yes. I just drank a sip. Was a new reincarnated as a slime movie. It was alright. Wait, you watched it with your dad? I don't know much about isekai movies or isekai anime, but I do know that usually there's a lot of fan service. So I'm a little bit concerned. But maybe that's not the case for the slime one. I'm not familiar with it. I out of principle do not watch isekai. Ganbare, ganbare. Arigatou, ganbaru. Ganbaru. Katakuriko-san 寝ます？寝ますか？もう行っちゃうの？行っちゃうの？うわー。言ってもいいけど。もう少ししたら、寝るの？ Are they fighting? Are the kids fighting? This is tea. Hold on. I think they're having a... Let me get the tea for you guys. Hold on. They might be fighting. I don't know where they are. They went too far away. No tea, sorry. I can see them walking out there. They're like 10 years old. I don't know how they keep terrorizing the neighborhood at like 10 freaking years old. It's crazy. Someone... Where's... Don't you have a bedtime? Go to bed. Where's your curfew? Their parents do not give a flip. Reincarnated as a slime is not a romance. The main character might be asexual at this point. Oh, heck yeah. Ace representation, let's go. Let's go. もう少ししたらかわいいかわいい嬉しい嬉しいに Bruh. Struggling with the ladder. The linear. Goodness. I'm getting sweaty over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Does Cynthia have no interest in anyone likely due to change in race? Oh, makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Man. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a hater. I am a hater. I'm born to be a hater. What's something that I hated again? I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, I have to share my hatred of this thing with the Koyukids next time I see them. And I kind of forgot what it was. What was it? Gosh, what was it? There was something I was like, man, you know what I hate? I forgot. I forgot what I hate. What was it? Huh. Tea. I'm sorry I can't get the tea. I don't know. I don't know. They're too far away to hear proper. Oh, they came back. They just walked up the street and then came back. I don't know what's going on. This is the American mindset, Aki. Aki, I'm not American. It doesn't work that way here. Don't worry. Silly Americans, always thinking the world revolves around them. Silly. Don't work that way here, silly. Because if you're from the country of Europe, hate is just something that runs through your blood naturally. It all makes sense. We hate everything. Everything is hated. We're just haters. Especially if you're like, the more up north you go, the more you hate. It's true. I don't know what the science is behind it. The Scandinavians are the truest of haters. It's true. I don't remember what it was. I was like, man, no one ever talks about this, but this sucks. I don't remember what it is. Man. I hate that I don't remember. That's every group in the US. True. You know what I hate is a classic start to those groups. Huh? Classic start? When can I become a real Koyukid? Shubi, what do you mean? You are a real Koyukid. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean, Shubi? Shubi? Shooby dooby. I might get drawn on this one. Oh, I guess if you have Koyuki of the month. I just realized before stream, I forgot Koyuki of the month last month. I'm pretty sure it was Dower, but I'd have to double check because it's not there anymore. So if you are like the Koyuki of the month, if you're like the most gifted subber or the most server booster of the month, you'll get a free Koyuki, a custom Koyuki. Yeah, but I don't remember who it was this month. Was it Shubi or was it Dower? I don't remember. It's a German pastime activity to complain. It's true. Germans and Tulip Landers alike. We just love complaining about everything. When something is not bad, that's really good. This is true. This is just how it works around here. Around these parts. How it works around these parts. Oh my gosh. Your complaints are more like gossip. Max complains for laugh at the game. You're not the same. Okay. 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 Don't know what else to say about that, honestly. Was that like a jab? Are you jabbing at me? Are you making jabs? What's going on? What's that about? Not the same. Okay, I wasn't trying to be. Gosh. Is a funny beam? Oh, sorry. I don't think I'm funny. I was like, what are you trying to get at? Just a meme, bro. Dang, I got memed. The meme queen got memed. I got out memed. I'm sorry, I only know Rich Comics. Sorry. Complain mod. Crazy. That complain mod. No. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? I can't believe this. I got out complained. should remember what it was. It's getting to me. I hate. I didn't even intend that. I didn't even intend this. I hate. I was gonna say I hate forgetting. I hate when you had a good thought and then you forget it. I hate that. I can't stop hating. I have to hate. Hi, Melon. Melon be smelling. What is the melon smelling today? I don't have the symmetry tool on. Flip, flip, flap. Flip, flap, frog. Bruh. Feel it help if your yap is complaining. Professional hater. I don't know. I try not to complain about those things because I don't want to. It you know, it affects your mental health at some point. Oh, accidentally deleted this. You know. So I try to be positive most of the time. But every now and again, you just gotta complain. You gotta let it out. Smelling? Yeah, there's this cat on TikTok, and her name is Melon, and they always let Melon smell different things. And usually, she finds a lot of things very stinky, so then she like gags. Other times, she likes it and she like licks the thing. It's just really cute. And they call it Melon be smellin'. Melon be smellin'. I'm making obscure TikTok references again. I'm trying to lessen my TikTok intake though. I'm just, you know, I'm substituting it with playing Tomodachi Life now. It's going really well. Someone who is part of a fandom, hating is part of my blood. You gotta hate. You gotta hate. To hate is to live. To hate is to be alive. I'm still pissed I don't remember. It's annoying me. I don't remember what it was. I wish I remembered. I don't remember. And I don't have the freaking symmetry on too. If I don't remember this damn symmetry tool one more frog in time. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't know what yet, but I'll do it. I'ma do it. Oops. No hate, no life. I better love it be dead than hate it be alive. What does that mean? What does that mean? It sounds deep. Bruh. 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 I'll take it. No! Why? There we go. That'll do. Ooh. Clean. Bruh. I can't stop bruh-ing. It's too much to bruh about. What if you love to hate? Is that a... Is that a paradox? You watch Tinkerbell? It's kind of cutesy. I remember watching the Barbie movies a long, long time ago. I didn't watch most of the... There's like... How many Barbie movies are there? Because there's like a lot of them, aren't there? There's like 100 of them. How much are there? How many Barbie... Jesus. Barbie movies are there? There's 40! No, 44! 44 Barbie movies. Why is there so many Barbie movies? Oh, they had like multiple coming out in the same year. That's crazy. They had like three Barbie movies in 2006. They had 4 in 2011. The Barbie... Ugh. The Barbie fandom is eating good. What the heck? I watched God, I think I watched the 2004 movie. The one with "You're just like me, I'm just like you." The Princess and the Pauper. That one. I'm pretty sure I watched that one. I watched the Nutcracker, the 2001 movie. I didn't watch the later movie. The later being like 2007. I watched like the couple earliest one. I watched the Swan Lake one. I think I might have watched the Pegasus one. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't watched these older ones. Or these newer ones, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Nutcracker was probably one of the first ones I moved and watched, which is the first one to come out. Sheesh. So that would make sense. Oh my gosh, the freaking freaking PlayStation graphics. That's crazy. Wow, I'm just looking at screenshots of Barbie. Barbie and the Nutcracker. Wow. Times fly. Time flies. Flies time. Magic of the Rainbow? Which one's that? Magic of the Rainbow. Gosh, where's that one? Barbie. Oh my gosh, Barbie magic. I can't type. Magic of the Rainbow, 2007. Oh! This looks familiar. This outfit looks very familiar. Oh, is that what that freaking creature? The freaking thing? Oh, what's his name? Pibble? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I watched this one. I've seen clips of it on TikTok. Bibble. You're 25? Wait, you're 24, Toilet? You're 24? I don't know. I thought you were older. Oh. I don't know. Like, I keep being shocked when people are younger than me. Like, what? yeah, girl, I was born late 20. This is my This is my pet peeve. My pet peeve when people are born in the 2000s, because like that's not real. You're like 10 years old. If you were born in the 21st century, you're literally 10 years old. It doesn't make sense. How can you be 24? What the fuck? Like, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I'm stunned. I don't know. I thought Twilight was older. You know, it makes sense. Now that you say it, it makes sense. It does make sense. Twilight is baby. He is baby. What the why was this not... What's going on? Why is... I want to crash out. Why is this not... Why, Symmetry Tool? Why? Why do you do this to me? Speak now or forever hold your silence. If I'm 10 years old, then... I wish I were 25 again. I don't remember what I think 25 was not a good age for me. But then again, that's like 1,000 years ago now, so who can say? 25 for women. A lot of women say that 25 is like when they go through like their second puberty. I don't know how that goes, but I think when I was 25, I was going through a lot of changes, I feel. I think I was in a very emotional state of my life. There was a lot of changes happening in my life and in my body, I think. But I feel like it was also a year where I like matured a lot. So it really is kind of like second... I was gonna say second pregnancy. Second puberty. not second pregnancy. Like second puberty. I guess I see it. I guess I see that. I understand that. I feel you. You guys stop being so young yet. So young, please. Puberty, second puberty, menopause. 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 Why do women suffer? It's like when the period is finally over, you get menopause, which can last another 10 years. It can last a very long time. It can last like 20 years for some people. It's crazy. And it's just like these constant like hot flashes and like what do you get when you're menopause? Other things, I forget. I have to look it up. I know Mama Yuki got a lot of hot flashes. They're finally starting to calm down a little bit. But it went on for a while. A long time. Losing the labia of Midori can happen in menopause. What? How do you lose it? How does that work? How does one lose their labia? Huh? It shrivels due to low estrogen. Baby. Hey, what? I feel the same way. Excuse me? I don't know how to take this information. I don't really know how I feel about this. How does it like, how does that affect you? Oh, another thing is like losing like bladder control, things like that. Flatulence. I guess that's just like being old. That doesn't necessarily have to do with menopause. I don't know about this labia thing though. This is kind of crazy. What? Hold on. Menopause. I can't type. Menopause. Bruh. Symptoms. Bruh. I can't type. Irregular periods, hot flashes, night sweats, vaginal dryness, insomnia, mood swings, weight gain, and reduced sex drive. Other common symptoms include brain fog, joint pain, hair/skin changes, and reduced bladder control. Oh, it is a thing. What the flip? Women can't catch a break. That's exactly what I'm saying, Electric Eye. Women can't catch a break. What the heck? Probably affects you pretty bad, I assume. What do you mean by that? What do you say that? Oh, about the labia thing? Oh, I thought you meant like me specifically. I was like, what do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? I mean, I don't know. I guess if you're like what does the labia minor even do? I guess it's kind of like a barrier, no? Is it not? What does the labia? Hold on. I have to Google. What does it do? It does protect. It protects the vaginal and urethral openings from infections, pathogens, and physical injury. That does suck then. That does suck. I think it's a barrier from the vaginal and urethral openings against friction and irritants. Containing a dense network of blood vessels that engorge during sexual arousal, making them highly sensitive. Man, women can't catch a break. That's crazy. It helps with lubrication and moisture. Oh no! So that's, oh my gosh. So that's why women who are going through menopause, they always get like whatchamacallit, bladder infections. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. What? What? Why? What did we do? What did we do to deserve this treatment? What the heck? What the hell? What the hell? You're punished for existence. Existing. I can speak. Yeah. The female experience. Yay! What the heck? That's pretty fragged. It's pretty fragged, bro. symmetry tool wasn't on. My symmetry tool wasn't on again. Ooh, what do I do? You know what? I don't know. Maybe I can do this. Why does it keep happening? I might have a cheeky solution to it. I don't know if it'll work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the day, I suppose. Let's see. Will you be in the correct spot? No, you won't. Of course not. Why would you be? It's not like this. It's a symmetrical surface. Hold on. There's another option. There is another option. If we simply take the rectangle tool and we line it up really nicely with this. It's not lined up properly. Dang it. Bruh. I can't see. Bruh. Actually, there's a tool for that. Snap to ruler. There we go. No. Snap to it, sir. Snap. Why are we not snapping to the thing? Hello? I'm going to commit murder. Maybe it's good enough. Maybe it's good enough. The thing is, if it's not perfectly symmetrical, it'll be bad. It'll not be good. Why are we not snapping? What is going on? What are you doing now? What the heck? Why is it not symmetrical? What is happening? I'm about to crash out. I'm just gonna redo it. I'm just gonna redo it. Frog. I hate this. Why does this happen to me? Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it. Crash out, queen. Don't worry, I will. You lost a small bit of your leg, but it grew back. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, Koyukids, if that blue square, I'm like flashing it right now in the top right, blue square. If that isn't on, please tell me. Because it's very important that it's on, or else I have to redo everything. Let's make this a shared effort. Hi, Sly! Koyuki! How are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I was actually feeling quite tired before stream, as always. But I had dinner, and now I feel good. And the dinner didn't make my stomach hurt this time, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I was like, this food might make my stomach hurt really bad, but I have to eat. It's been really hard, like, motivating myself to eat because so many things make my stomach hurt lately. So it's always kind of a gamble, and I kind of just like force myself to eat because I can't just not eat, you know? That's not healthy. I just suffer. I suffer through the eating, which is not fun. That's not fun. That's not good. But yeah, we can blood test and stuff soon. A small chunk of my leg came off and then grew back. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Are you diabetic? Or no? They just randomly decide to fall off. Basic, that's crazy. How does that work? What part of your leg was it? Was it just like a chunk of skin, or like what? What are we talking about? Oh? Are you by any chance an axolotl? You have an autoimmune disease. Does that make your leg fall off? Your leg, your a chunk of your leg, and grow it back? I guess when you have an autoimmune disease, your immune system is just kind of rejecting like your body, right? And simply put, isn't that what it is? Correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I know like some people with diabetes, their feet will fall off. It will have to get pretty bad for it to go to there, but it can happen. Just crazy. Hello. Hi, Billion! Hiya! How you doing today on this fine day in Koyuki Town? Oh, you take me to Koyuki Town. Won't you take me to Koyuki Town? Some skin, a bit of muscle, and other stuff. Ouch! That sounds horrible. My immune system attacks and kills healthy normal cells in my body. That sucks. Is all I can say. That really crappy. I know Baby's got autoimmune disorder too. Actually, I have a friend, a neighbor friend person who has an autoimmune disorder, and it causes like really bad eczema for her. So basically her entire skin will like just break out and is really dry, itchy, like scabs and stuff, and like it will get so bad that like she can't sleep at night, and she like had to quit school and stuff like that. It was like all over her body and nothing's working. I don't know how it is nowadays, but we used to go to school together and she had to quit because of her eczema. It was so bad. Poor girl. But she got a certificate online. She didn't give up. She followed an online course and she got a certificate, and now she's working. She is self-employed, I'm pretty sure. Just like me. I feel like self-employment is such a blessing for people who are have a disability. 'Cause like a lot of us, when you have a disability, it doesn't matter if it's physical or mental, it can really affect, you know, the traditional work setting. It just doesn't work. No pun intended. So I'm really glad that I get to be my own boss. This just works. It just works for me. Happy times. I'm the CEO. I'm a girl boss. I'm a girl boss. It was indeed not fun, but it's fine now. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy. I'm glad it healed. I can't imagine. That's scary. Must be a really scary situation. Sheesh. Bruh. Why can't I draw bruh? I need a bruh counter when I'm doing line art. Can't stop going bruh. There's just too much to bruh about. Oh my gosh, you guys. The other day, I was driving back from the botanical garden, and there was a guy in his front garden, and he had a... What is this bird called? He had a giant tropical bird. What is this bird called? It's like a gray... Hold on. Gray big bird. I wrote bird with a U. Bird. Yellow plume on head. Not a great tit. No, get out of here. It's a tropical bird. Oh, where's just this one? What is this called? East African crowned crane. He had an East African crowned crane in his front yard. And I've actually seen this man on TV before. Because he was in like the regional... There's like this show here in Tulipland where they have like different regional news segments like put together into a program, like basically the most interesting regional news that happen, and it's just like fun little stories. And this was one of the regional news in that area. And it was just like this guy who had a freaking African bird, an giant African bird just hanging out in his front lawn. And he just like hangs out with it. And he has a couple ones, but one is like his favorite. And they just like hang out together. And I remember like his wife didn't want anything to do with it. He was like, he loves the bird more than me. And he was like, ha! It was really awkward. There was obviously a lot of straight in their relationship. It was crazy. I just drove past it. I was like, oh my gosh, that's a guy from TV! What the heck? It's crazy. It was like seeing a celebrity. Oh, where is he now? At home, I guess. Crazy stuff. I think I want to have this be a big chunk. I think I prefer the look of it. What the heck? His wife? I don't know. Yeah, his wife, she wasn't a fan of it. She was like, apparently the birds don't like her either. They don't want her getting close. They only like the guy. This is like an old man, right? I don't remember the full story. It was a while that I watched it on TV, but it was crazy. There was just a random it was like, you know, like a bird you would see in a zoo. It was so out of place. And it was just on like this perfectly mowed grass lawn. It was crazy. What is this man doing? This is like the forced dad activities, except it's a man with a wife. Neglected wife activities. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry your husband loves this bird more than you. That's awkward. Sports. Is that a thing? I've never heard. What is a porch pimp? I have never heard of such a thing. Lucy, did they call chickens that? They call them porch pimps? That's crazy. That is crazy. It was very exciting. It was a very exciting view. I'll have to go back one day just to see the bird again. I was honestly like, should I? Thank you for the follow. March 21st. Thank you. I was like debating on like stopping the car and like stepping out the car and be like, oh my gosh, you're the guy from TV. I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. Leave the man alone. But yeah, it was like, as I said, it was like being a celebrity. It was crazy. It's a man and his bird. It was really cute. He was like really like gentle with it. He was just like kind of walking into the front yard. He was just looking at it and kind of like petting it on the head and stuff. Like he loves that bird. Man loves that bird. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, what? A sand pen tool. Goodness. Are the pimps of chickens the roosters? Yeah, I thought that too. I don't remember if it's a male or a female bird. I think he did say, I think the bird had like a male name, but it was actually a female bird. I think it was like something like that. Like he only later found out that it was a female bird. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched the program, but it was very exciting. I was very excited to see a celebrity out and about. Stop my drive. Let me look it up, actually. Let me look up the story. Oh gosh, what is the town called? I made sure to take note of what the town was called. I'm starting soon. Hold on. Oh, where was it? Was it here? Oh my gosh, I found it. Is it this? It's this. The man is 80 years old. Oh my gosh. Aww. Apparently they can get 40 years old. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. It was an experience. A fun experience that I got to experience. An experience I got to experience. Experience. Wow. Don't you love it when you see things from like the car window? But you gotta keep driving. But you're like, I wish I could like stop right now because what was that? What was that about, you know? Every now and again you get those. You just see something while driving. And you just keep thinking about it. For the rest of the day, sometimes forever. It sticks with you. I feel that. The old lady flips you off. Who's flipping you off? What happened? Did an old lady flip you off? What'd you do? What'd you do to piss off the old lady, huh? Perfect. That'll do. For now. Okay. What the heck? Oh. It's coloring time. Can I use this? Or will it just make everything? Yeah, I figured. I figured. Bruh. Whole lot of nothing. Oh yeah? Tell us the full story. That's all for me today. Have a good rest of the stream and good night. See you, Shubi. Good night. Have a good night. Have a great night, even. Have the best night. Have the best night of your life. Have the best night. I do not have the symmetry to love. Thank you, Electric Eye. I just noticed. No. I just noticed. No. Thank you for telling me. I saw too late. I cry. I cry every time. I'm crucified. I'm a savior. The thing is, it's oh. It shouldn't be on for this little flick here. I'm Babu! Babu! Boyuki! Boyuki! Are you still at your parents' place? Are you ready to join us yet, Babu? We've missed our favorite bald French. Quick hello, I probably won't be able to stay much tonight. Have fun, Koyu. Thank you. Aww, no Babu. No Babu for us tonight. How sad we are, Babu. How sad we are. Come back. You are green for me today. It's like a sage green. No, not sage. It's like a... I don't know, it's a very pretty color. It's like a yellowish green, but like kind of a... I don't know. Yellowish green, but not like very striking. Not too bold. Very nice green. I'll come and go, but family night tonight because everyone is back from their vacay. Oh, I see. You and your family are very close. That's really good. That's very good. Very good. I hope you have a fun family night. Whatever you will be doing. Are you gonna play like games or something? Family board game time. Perhaps, perchance. Pepperoni. Okay. Turning the thingy on right now. Thingy is on. Bruh. Kind of sounds like an angry... You know when a dog is like kind of barking, but it's not really. It's just like brr, 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 you know? That's me. That's me right now. Brr, 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 brr. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Thing is not cooling down in here. I have the window wide open because I don't have my heater on, right? But the tubing in this apartment complex, it gets so hot for some reason that it makes my room fragging hot. Cause it's like not behind the wall or anything. It's not in the wall, it's just like outside of it, and it gets really, really hot. Cause it streams down like all the way from the top to the bottom and back and such. I can't tell what I have and haven't done. Oh, okay. So it has just this really hot water flowing through it. And it's heating up my entire apartment. And it's really hot. Usually it's not too bad, but since it was already quite warm the past couple days, it's kind of intense at the moment. A little intense. I'm gonna turn off the thingamabot for a second because this part is asymmetrical. Drink some wawa. My throat is a little dry. A little bit of a dry throat. A lubricate. Lubricate. That's the word, I think. Lubricati. The throat. Ugh. Koyukids, do you know? Koyukids, do you know? Do you guys know? Or do you not know? This vital piece of information. I will be away for, I think, 10 days. Starting on, I want to say the 19th of May. Because I will be going camping with Mama Yuki in the mountains. So I will be on a little vacation. I'll be away for a little bit. So there will be a little bit less Koyuki content during that time. But I'll take lots of pictures for you guys. I'll probably post most of them after I'm back, because doxing and such, you know, scary world, you know. But yeah, going into the mountains. Please don't get lost, don't worry. I won't. I won't. I know that way. I know the way. I've been there a couple times in this area. So I'll be okay. It's not too dense or anything either. It's pretty alright. You don't easily get lost. I don't. I have a very handy dandy app on my phone that I will always recommend to everybody. It's called Caltopo. That is CALTOPO. And it's really good for hikers. So if you do a lot of hiking, it has a bunch of different trails like on the map for you. And when you start your hike, you just set it up, and it just tracks your entire hike, and it will show you like paths and stuff like that. So I really recommend it, because if you have the application, you don't have to follow like a certain trail. You can just kind of make up your own, as long as you stay on the paths, of course. But you can just make the hike as long or short as you want, and just don't get lost with the application. It's really nice. I used it a lot last year. But yeah, we'll be camping. We'll be, you know, roasting marshmallows, barbecuing, all the good stuff. It will be a lot of fun. We're gonna have some fun together. But I'm thinking of like what I wanna do while I'm gone. Maybe I'll I don't know. I wanna prepare something to entertain you guys while I'm gone, but I'm not sure what. I'm not completely sure what to give you. I'll have to think about it. Last year I tried to prepare a bunch of shorts before I left, but it was a lot of work. And it did not make me happy. So I might try something else this year. Something that's a little bit less labor intensive. If you catch my drift. Apropos apps, do you know the app Seek? You can identify living things with them. I do not have it, but I have a different kind of application for it. It's only available in Europe, but if you do live in Europe, I really recommend it. It's called OBS or Ops Identify, and it also adds to like the database. So every identification you make, it gets added to their database, and it really helps, you know, keep track of like the local wildlife and stuff like that. And it works pretty good. Works pretty well. I can see now. Oh my gosh, holy moly. Holy schmoly. Oops. Yeah, I really like using it. I use it all the time for like plants and birds and that kind of stuff. I also have like a separate bird app. So you can record the bird sounds and it will tell you like, oh, this is the birds that I hear. It's a little bit scuffed, but it works. It works somewhat. Hell yeah. Hi, Risley. Let me know if I pronounced that alright. What? Is this a Doki Doki Literature Club reference in my chat? In the year of 2026? I almost said 2021. Hello? But why? But why though? I played that game ages ago. It was fun though. I played for like 9 hours straight, I'm pretty sure. It was crazy. Was it that? It was a long stream, I remember. I was going on. Hi, Satori! I don't know what year it is. Let's see. Let's check how long that stream was. Let's find out together. I'm checking. It was a little bit ago that I played it. Here it is. It was 8 hours. I played it for 8 hours. And I didn't even finish it after 8 hours. Because I was trying to get all the endings. I played 8 hours one stream. And then I played another 6.5 hours another stream. Oh, I played for a while. Sheesh. There was just like a lot of like voice acting. A lot of reading the voice lines. I feel like if you're playing it alone and you're just reading it in your head, then it's not as long. But I was reading it out loud and voice acting a little bit. And it took a long time. It took a long time. Beep, beep, beep. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding,
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, let me whip out what I'm drawing. Let me whip it out for you guys. Wee! Koyuki Raiders, Koyuki Co. How are you? How you guys doing? Remember, you should check out. Ta-da! Hi! Hello! How are you? Thank you for reading me. If you guys don't know me, my name is Koyuki. I am an artist/variety streamer. I usually play games on Sundays, but I played a game on Thursday this week. So now I'm drawing art on Sunday. It's a rare occasion. Yeah, I'm just working on my 2.0 model. This is me, if you could not tell yet. I'm working on my 2.0 right now. I'm just working on the hair at the moment, so it's not too interesting to look at. But I think it could be somewhat, you know, satisfying to watch. You know, maybe. Hi, what were you guys doing? Oh, you were arting too. What were you drawing? Not whipping anything out on Twitch. I'm whipping it out. Whipping out the art. Oh, thank you so much for reading me, Cole. How did your stream go? What you got? Where were you? What's poppin'? It's so pretty. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Cole, do you think you'll ever have a live 2D model? Don't worry about the kids yelling in the background. Don't worry about them. Are you staying PNG for life? I really like your PNG too. Or it's like a GIF, I guess. The one if you're like swaying back and forth. Or side to side. It's really cute. Also, if you guys don't know Ko is a wonderful artist friend of mine. She is so talented. Her art is really like soft and watercolor-ish and has like this really nice texture and it's really pretty. So if you don't know, if you haven't followed her yet, please follow. Please follow, please follow. Also very chill vibes. Very chill vibes. I did productive session. I'm gonna check out your channel right now. I'm gonna see what you were up to. Please don't be muted. Okay, it's muted. Thank gosh. Coconut. I didn't make the model in the middle of it because I'm busy with other stuff. I just haven't continued it. I feel ya. I've been working on this for like a year now or something. How long? I think it's been like a year. It doesn't say. Oh, you did a co-working. I get it. A co-working stream. That was yesterday though. No vad. Heh. Co-working. Don't check the middle of stream video because I had a crash out. What happened? Tell me, lay it on me. What happened? I really like the hair a lot more this way. The fluffy hair. It looks so much better. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. I'm happy. We're gonna render this in a bit. How exciting. Just making our hair green for a second just so I can see what I'm doing. It's a little easier to see. Still had all the flowers on the head. Thank you! I did my best. I'm actually really satisfied too with how it's turning out. I'm very satisfied with myself. I'm really excited to debut this model. I want to apologize to my future rigger. I have no regrets. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna get so many toggles. I still have to draw toggles. I forgot about this. Oh my gosh. I'll do that at the end though. I still have to draw toggles. I don't want to. So much work. There's still so much work to do on this model. I cry. What the heck? There's something weird going on here. I need to fix this side of the model. What's going on here? Oh, also, if you gotta take a rest, take a bath to eat or anything like that, you know, of course, as always, go on ahead and let's hang out. Hi, Argus! Hi, Gus! Lurk. Whoa! Immediately going away, huh? Huh? Nothing serious, but just regarding something regarding IE. Oh, Inazuma 11. Okay. You know how I really like one of the characters and had a crush on him since childhood? What happened? No, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. I'm here for you. I don't know what happened, but I'm here for you. Sorry, I'm sniffly. I'm a little sniffly right now. Oop, 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 oop. Oop, oop. There we go. Abby for like an antisocial. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Have a good lurk. It's just like I'd like you to immediately lurk, so I was a bit surprised. But no worries. I got you, fam. I will ignore your presence. Unless you wish for it to be acknowledged again. In which case I will not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just. And when I was sharing about that, I'm working on a fanfic or wanting to do a fan comic in the future of OCX Keto. Someone said I'm the G word. My OC said that she can't be with Keto. Oh, the G word. Hold on, what the f— I just had a notification pop up on my phone of a comment someone posted on my YouTube video. You know what? I think I have to block this person. How do I remove a comment? Oh, here we go. Okay. Classic YouTube comment. Sorry. Someone posted on my YouTube short choked aggressively, and I didn't really know how to interpret that, so I have deleted it. I don't know what that was about. But sorry about that. I got really distracted by something. Basically, someone twisting what I like into something inappropriate. No! That's no good. I'm not sure if I should say the word on stream, so I said the G word. I don't know what the G word is, but I will not ask. I give you a thrown to trash can to be exact. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him off. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's okay. All that's important to me is that you're okay. And that you throw the trash can at that person. You throw it at him. You don't take nothing. I'm gonna look for a reference real quick. Excuse me. You take the trash. I'm the trash man. I throw trash all over the ring. All over the ring. And then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can. Start eating garbage. I wish I could do like a proper New York accent. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I don't know, it turns like kind of British for me. Hey, yo, Tony. I can't even try. I don't like to say coffee. Coffee. I'm trying to find references for how I want to shade the hair. I'm not finding a lot with like a light colored hair. So I'm having a bit of struggle. I'm struggling a wee bit. This might work. When I'm like spacing out and like the canvas is not moving for a little bit, just assume that I'm looking for references. That's usually what's going on. Oh, this works. Oh, this works. Oh, this will work great. This will do splendidly. Oh, this will do nice. Yes, yes. I'm gonna have to divide my screens. What the flip? Split screen. No. Bruh. Not you. Oh my god. Now my whole VTube studio is frogged up. Bruh. There we go. I fixed it. Alrighty. This will be a thing. I'm just gonna work in sections. I'm gonna start kind of messy, and I just clean it up as I go. Probably have the symmetry tool on. Always forgetting about that symmetry tool. It should be a little bit darker near the bottom. Hick hick. Oh, that's too dark. She's locked in, Koyukids. I'm start calling you the brunny. Did I say bruh again? That was like a subconscious. I was gonna say unconscious. A subconscious bruh. I keep bruhing. The brunny. That's me. I'm the brunny. Basically, during this stage, I kind of just like throw colors on there and I just kind of like see what that looks like and if I vibe with it. And I just kind of keep adding colors until I'm like, oh yeah, this looks kind of nice. And then I start cleaning it up. And that's just how we do it. Oh. Hell yeah. Is it flipped? It is flipped! Oh my gosh, it was flipped. What the flip? I was confused. This explains things. I was a bit confused about like the light and shadow placement I was doing here. Hello? Hi Shin, Koyuki. What you doing today? How you doing? Insane how much work goes into a model. Oh yeah. So much work. So much work. But I like doing it. I really enjoy making models. I'm really glad that I discovered VTubers and model making. Because I find it very fun. Even though it's a lot of work. It's fun work. You know? Have fun with it. Yeah. Lots of work. But it's worth it. Because in the end, it's a piece of art. And art takes time. Art takes a lot of time. Hi Koike, hi! You're a great model, mama. Aww, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. I'm very happy I get to do this. It's not my main source, you know, drawing models. Most of the commissions I get for illustrations, but I'm always really, really happy when I do get a model commission because it's probably my favorite job. Making models, especially when I get to do the character design as well. Being able to like create a character from nothing to completion is really fun. It's very satisfying. Being able to like create someone. Creating people, creating life in a way. It's very cool. When did you start watching VTubers, got interested in them? I think it was in 2020? Question mark? Question mark. It was around the time I got my iPad. Let's see. Let me see when I got my iPad. Hold on. Let me look at the first picture I have in my gallery so that I can find out. Hello? There we go. So it would be 2021. Oh my gosh, I opened TikTok by accident. Here we go. Oh, there we go. 2021 is when I got into it, and the way that I got into it is kind of silly. I got into it because I watched, or I got like a video on TikTok recommended to me, and it was Hololive perfectly cut screams. I got it recommended to me on TikTok. It came onto my For You page. And at first I was like, what is this? Right? I was very confused about the anime ladies. I was like, this is obviously like a thing. But like, what is this? Right? Like, what is going on? Like, where are all these... Who are all these ladies? And what are they doing? Like, being anime women? And what's going on, you know? And then I figured out they're like from Hololive, and then I started watching Hololive, and that's how I kind of learned about VTubers. But I think my first like impression of a VTuber, I think, was Kizuna Ai when she just started out. But back then I didn't realize that was a VTuber, and like she was 3D, so I didn't realize like these were the same thing, like the 2D anime women and the 3D anime women. So it was like a whole new world opening up to me, you know? Yeah, so that's kind of how I got into it. It was Hololive, and I still love Hololive. I watch Hololive all the time. I love Hololive. It's the best. Yeah. So that's what happened. COVID had a huge surge of VTubers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I started watching VTubers during COVID. Yeah. Near the end, but still. I actually started only recently watching VTubers around early February. Whoa! Wait, then I'm so happy that you're watching me. Electric Guy, thank you for watching me. I'm really honored. What the flip? Thank you for being here. I gotta do some color picking. Thank you for being such a cozy streamer. What the heck? Thank you. I'm always happy when people say that I'm cozy, because sometimes I fear that I might get a little too unhinged and people might lose interest. I'm a little bit more okay with it nowadays, but in the beginning, a lot of people like kind of saw me as like a cozy streamer, and then I would get kind of unhinged at times. So then I was like, oh no, what if they won't like the side of me? So I would get a little, you know, a little bit worried, because I feel like I might be cozy. I'm like kind of lower energy, but I'm not necessarily say so. I'm mostly say so. I'm not like much about like sexual topics and things like that. But I do, you know, I do discuss them here and there, and I do like drop some vulgar language every now and again. So I'm like, oh no, it's just gonna it's gonna tarnish my image. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. It's not that deep, is it? Is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm more chill about it now. I'm chillaxing. Awa, which gaming? Iso, Koyuki. Not gaming right now though. Which drawing? Yay! There's birds outside. There's birds caca. Cozy and cute when yourself. Oh, you don't need a persona. Yeah, I always want to be myself. I'm not playing a persona or anything, but like sometimes back in the day, nowadays not that much anymore, it's just but like back in the day, I feel like a little bit scared to show my true self, because I was like, people already have this image of me as like this sweet, innocent girl that can't do no wrong. So now if I show my true colors, they will be appalled. They won't like me anymore. If I get too comfortable, then they'll think I'm strange. They won't watch me. I don't know. Oh, hello, Mama. Hi, Miku. Koyuki. Hiya. Hello. I don't know what say-so is, but I like that you are not forced cute and cozy. Feels natural. Oh, that's good. That's the best thing. You know, that's... yeah. That's perfect. It should feel natural. You don't want to watch something too... that feels too staged, right? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It's a blanket that boy. That's the perfect scenario. Oopsie. I don't know. How would you guys describe my personality? I'm always interested in knowing. Also, I think a lot of people have a misconception that I'm very calm. I'm not. I'm not calm. I have a calm demeanor, but I am not calm. In my head, there's a lot going on. There's like a million things going on in my head. This is the thing though, because I have like kind of a calm demeanor. I tend to be very well liked by children. I don't even do anything. I just have like this effect on them. And I'm like really awkward with children, right? I never really know what to talk about. So I just kind of talk to them like how I would talk to an adult. Thank you for the follow, Gee woo. Thank you so much. Thank you for following me. I just kind of talk to them like how I would talk to any other person. And they love that. They eat that up. I was wondering, was it... Wait, it wasn't looking symmetrical. She didn't use the symmetry tool again. It's fine. During the coloring, it's not that big a deal. It's mostly the shape that should be symmetrical. The coloring doesn't really matter. That's whatevs. Hi, hiya! Thank you for following. Welcome to the Koyukids. I hope you enjoy your stay. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name is Koyuki. And you? I know your name. Difficult to describe your personality, laid back and honest, I would say. Oh, yeah, I would say I'm honest. Maybe too honest. I came with co-rate. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Just thank you. A lot to thank you for. Thanks, thanks. And welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I would say I'm honest. I feel sometimes I might be a little too honest. It's especially when I'm a bit tired. I don't really have a filter anymore. But it always... it kind of irks me whenever I say something like positive to someone. They're like, oh, you're just saying that. I'm physically incapable of just saying that. I mean it. I can't lie. I'm a terrible, terrible liar. And when I say something just to say it, it will sound really ingenuine. So if I'm saying something like, no, like, I think you're very talented or beautiful or wonderful or I really like you or something like that, I mean it. I am not good at being ingenuine. I can't. That's why I'm really bad at deception games. I can't play Among Us. Because if someone's like, I don't know, I think I saw Koyuki vent, I'll be like, yeah, I did vent. I'm the imposter. Just kill me. It's okay. I can't. Hi, RD570. Thank you for redeeming your daily hat pat. Hi, Yuki. Welcome. It's better to be honest and be good at being dishonest to keep people happy. I agree. I agree. Yeah. But the thing is, sometimes I feel like maybe I could sugarcoat things a little bit more. A little bit better. Haha. Oh, today's photo. Let's go. Sometimes I think I may be a little bit too blunt. But I find it hard to not be. I feel like being blunt is kind of part of my personality. And I find it... whenever I have to sugarcoat, I feel ingenuine. I feel like I'm lying. To myself and to the person I'm talking to. You know? Does that make sense? I don't know. Blunt Brenny. Yeah. I'm very much like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I don't like confrontation. I try to avoid it at all costs, which is not a great thing, but you know. But then when I do voice my opinion, it can come across very blunt. Because I don't really know how to filter it in a way that isn't blunt. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. There's ads starting soon. I should play the button. Ads starting soon. Soon. I to this day do not know how I did that. So it's like a crazy voice crack. At starting soon. At starting soon. I can't do it. Anyway. Yeah. So yeah. I'm a blend brownie. A blend brownie. That's the truth, isn't it? At the end of the day. So I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Is it bad? Ads, no! But you're a Sapiko. You're good. You're spared. Oh, ad breaks happening. I feel like it's starting to come together a bit. I have to put her clothes on before I put her face on, because otherwise you get flashed with a new body. And I don't think Twitch appreciates that. I need to... I don't think I like the grayish hair, because it kind of clashes this. And I think I will make this a little bit darker. Does that look right? I don't know. Should I keep the blue? The gray blue? I don't know, that's not really it either though. Maybe if it's a brighter, less gray maybe. And then just add a little bit more detail. I think it should be good. She's so cute. She's so cute. Taking my clothes. There we go. Ooh. Whoa, the sky is so pretty, guys. Wow, it's so pretty. It's like all orange and pink and purple and blue. It's beautiful. Hold on, I gotta take a look at this. It's so pretty. Let me take a... I shouldn't. I was gonna say, let me take a picture of the sky and show you guys. But then, you know, doxing with like cloud formations and all that shenanigans. I don't know. I wanna take a look though. It's pretty. It's so pretty, you guys. Wow, beautiful, beautiful sky. It's cooled down a little bit. I might close the window in a second. It can't be no more beautifuler than you. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it. Oh. Oh, you. Pretty sky. Oh my god, there's kids screaming outside again. What happened to the blokes that kept putting fire to things? Oh, you know, they're still around. Do you think the police cares? No, they don't. They don't care. They do kind of care. Though there was a little thingamabob yesterday, or not yesterday. It was like a little event kind of situation a couple days ago, and basically some people from the building were there, or from the, I guess the landlord. It's not really a landlord. It's a, you know, it's a building that's owned by a company that has like a lot of different buildings all around the country. It's like a association, I don't know. But basically some people from that were there, and some law enforcement. HOA? No, it's not HOA. I don't know what it's called. But yeah. So some police people and stuff were there, and they had like a little coffee moment is what they called it. So they were just like outside the building, and residents could just like come down and discuss like how they felt about living in their neighborhood, and like how they felt like with safety and any kind of concerns that they had, things like that. And so they have done that. I was kind of assuming I would get a letter that tells us like what was discussed, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get it later. I assume there will be a follow-up. It would make sense for there to be. And then another thing is that the local policeman, it is called, I don't know what it's called in English, a district agent, I guess. Like a policeman that kind of like is specific to this district. He has started doing this thing where he, at a certain time each day, sits at a specific spot, and you can like go to him to like chat and like tell him if there's any like concerns you have or things like that. So that's what they started doing. They've also started patrolling more, but they don't really patrol around the times that they really should, I feel, because they usually patrol around like a little bit before dinner time, but they're usually most active after dinner time into the evening until like 11 p.m. and then they're nowhere to be found. So I don't know if that's intentional or what's up with that, but yeah, that's what's going on. So yeah, I think they're definitely taking it seriously. But it's kind of a toughie because it's a small town. There's not a lot of police force here. It's difficult to manage. So yeah, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. But yeah, that's what's poppin'. It's not really like a satisfying update or anything, but you know, we can tell that they're like doing things, you know. It's not that they don't care completely. They're like putting an effort to make everyone feel heard. But it's, yeah, I don't know. They just can't seem to. I don't know what the law is with this, because they obviously are causing havoc in here, but I don't know. Maybe they just can't catch them. Maybe they don't have concrete evidence. I don't know what it is. They probably have some reason why they can't just arrest them. I have a feeling it might be due to lack of evidence, but yeah. Apartment managers? I guess so. Property management? I guess so. Let me see what it is classified as. A housing association is what Google Translate tells me. Housing association or housing corporation is what they call it. Yeah. So it's basically like a corporation or association that has a bunch of different residences that they rent out. In this case, like kind of like more cost-friendly rental places. Yeah. Different laws, I assume, also kind of dumb. They've been free range for this long. Yeah, Tulip Land laws are very strict. But also in the way that you really need very concrete evidence for them to really do anything. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like Murica where to just pull out a gas can. I'm kidding. Or am I? I'm kidding. Or am I? I'm kidding. Oops. I'm not sure how I feel about the inside of this hair. Give me something like that. Why is my screen going dark? Go back. I'm sure they can approach some of evidence, yeah. Yeah, because like the other day, with that little coffee moment, you know, that I was talking about, they were literally, those hooligans, they were literally there. They were just like watching and like kind of like listening in. But they didn't like do, they were like annoying, but they couldn't do anything to like, I don't know, they were like just, you know, there kind of, I don't know. They were very much, oops. Making their presence known. But they couldn't do anything. Because they don't have, I guess they don't have enough evidence. So it was just like really annoying to watch because they were literally just right there. And all the residents were pissed. And no one could do anything. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks. Where I'm from, you legally can't defend yourself if someone breaks into your home. That's weird and messed up. What are we talking about? So in my neighborhood, there's been a lot of petty crime and a lot of hooligans. a lot of teenagers and kids just kind of disrupting the place and just being horrible, throwing fireworks around, causing like small fires, things like that. But there hasn't really been much change, and it's just been like everyone's, you know, pretty annoyed and pretty on edge because of it. So that's what's going on. Not a fun time. Nothing fun. What you need to do is talk with the property manager about getting a trespass order against the hooligan so they can't enter the area. The thing is, it's public space. It's public space. The parking lot in front of the building is a public space, so they can enter it. They can't go into the building, but they can loiter around as much as they want outside. Yeah, anyone can use the parking lot. Yeah. It's a whole situation. I need a bigger, better blending brush. Oops, say that is way too big. Oof. Bruh, why is this brush so big? What the heck? I'm just hoping this looks right. Where am I? Okay, just ignore the bald head for a second. I'd really appreciate it if you would. Just ignore it for a sec, okay? Don't worry about my bald head staring at you. It's nothing to worry about. Da, 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 da. Is the city own a parking lot yet? Then? I assume so. I like your crunchy. Stop. Stop. Don't. Do not. Do not the head. Do not. Enough. You're crazy, Koyukids. You're crazy. You're in X Games mode. It really does exist forever. Stop! Stop! Don't make fun of my bald head! You'll all turn out like that one day. Just saying. Be prepared. We're all getting a bald head one day. And then who shall be laughing? Then I'll be the one laughing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Uh-oh. Tamik has entered the premises. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Just fade away. Just go away. Whatever you do, just don't get worse, please. Whatever you do. I can feel her hatred bubbling up inside of me. Just trying something. Somebody needs a trespass order. Please. Can we evict her, please? Imagine getting grilled for landing your ball. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. You got no chill whatsoever. The heck? You gotta chill out. The flip, Koyukids. I like how in Tomodachi Life, I made the Koyukids like such an innocent, adorable, sweet creature who can do no wrong. And then I'm reminded of the Koyukids' true colors every now and again. I want to stay blind. I want the Koyukid to be baby. Please be baby. Stay baby for the Koyukids. Please. Please, Koyukid, please. Be baby. I'm always like, my Koyukids are so sweet and gentle. They're always so kind with me. I'm so happy. And you guys are. You're very sweet to me. But you guys can also be kind of savage. You can be a little bit savage. When you so please. I haven't said anything bad this stream. Toilet. 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 Be good. Please. I got you, fam. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Oh my god, I haven't told you guys about this. I'm sharing another Tomodachi Life thing. So I was playing Tomodachi Life, right? And you guys all know that I'm married to Fuwa in Tomodachi Life. And in real life, but I'm talking about Tomodachi Life right now. And we had a baby the other day. Do you guys want to guess the baby's first words? I have to put the video on my PC because it is comedy gold. I was actually gasping when it happened. Was it John? The baby's first word was titties. With a D. Titties. That was the baby's first word. It was because Fuwa decided to swing some titties around. And then the whole like backstory of the baby just had freaking titties in every shot. Fuwa! Why'd you do that? Why would you show your titties to the baby? Now her first words are titties. How is Tomodachi Life? I want to get it, but I feel like I get bored after making characters. It's really fun. It's really fun. You always find something new to do, I would say. I'm having fun with it. The only thing that I'm not having fun with is when they ask me to play Shadow Quiz. I hate Shadow Quiz. Stop asking me to play Shadow Quiz. You give me like 5 seconds to answer. I don't want to play Shadow Quiz. Stop asking me to play Shadow Quiz. I don't want to play Shadow Quiz. I hate Shadow Quiz. Don't want to play Shadow. Don't want to play your stupid Shadow Quiz. Just keep adding random words and you'll get gold. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Well, I drew like a pair of boobies. And I called it titties, and it's like now it's an item now. It's a treasure in the world. But it makes for some very interesting interactions. Do I regret it? I'm not sure yet. But I did do it. I did do it. I did make some titties in Tomodachi Life. Has it made me laugh very loud? Yes, it has. So was it kind of worth it? Yeah, it kind of was. It kind of was worth it. I am not looking forward to separating this model. Oof. Gonna be so much work. Ooh. It's gonna be so much work for real Koyukids. Oops. I don't know to what extent I will be shading this hair. So you're not gonna see most of it. I still have to separate it anyway. So this might actually be good like this. It might actually be good. I think I'll just add... Oh, hold on. What is this? Ah! No, this is fine. I'm gonna... Huh? Hi, dude, thank you!ゆきねおやすみ。ま、ゆきねおやすみ。配信頑張ってね。ありがとう。誕生日を。お休みだけど。もう終わっちゃうか。いい誕生日だったといいな。いい誕生日だったといいな。それだけでいいな。おやすみ。バイバイ。It's okay. LOL. Rice! Rice, can you understand the 日本語だよ。こっちは朝4時だから。やばー。あ、今日からなんだね。なるほどね。誕生日になるとな。誕生日になるように。Am I higher up than usual? I feel like I am. Am I? I'm not. Weird. Anyway. 少しだけ。Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. ありがとう。はいはい。いろいろ聞きたいけど。いろいろ聞きたいが。また明日教えてもらおう。みんなでお祝いしようぜ。This is the wrong way. I wanna add a couple of flippy flaps. If you catch my drift. A couple of oh wait, I just remembered. I should add something very important. I'm not finished with this at all yet. I just realized. I want to add a shadow over here. And I have to do this too. Oh! Oh my gosh, it scared the flip out of me. All my screens just like disappeared for a second because I hovered over something. That scared me. Oh my gosh. That scared the froggeroni out of me. The flipperoni, froggeroni, holy schmoly, pepperoni. Oh my goodness. That scared the poop out of me. Phew. Same. That scared me. I thought you guys were gone. I thought I lost you forever. It scared me. Ooh, hello. Hello. Norahに答える。いやいやいやいや。いやいやいやいや。後でどうだったって聞くよ。どうなったの？何もらったの？何食べたの？ってちゃんと聞くから。安心しておねんねしてもろてやで。ええな。オッケー。食べ物の写真を送るよ。はい。楽しみ。おやすみ。してもろて。するよ。Sharp game. Oh, thank you for the posture check, by the way. Let's have a little stretch. What are you drawing, by the way? I am drawing my 2.0 model. My VTuber 2.0. I'm just working on the hair right now. Yeah. Yes. But I'm kind of... We almost reached 4 hours, so I'm kind of at my limit. To be fair. So I'm just gonna... You know, finish up this area and then... We'll see nighty night for the night. Just finishing up the hair a little bit. Seeing how it's looking. I think I want to make this a little bit darker. Let's get rid of the guide for a second, see what that looks like. I don't think I like it that dark. I think it'll look better like that. Oopsie! Activated the eraser by accident. Okay. Okay. So let's put everything on and take a look-see. Don't say anything about the hat. Don't say anything about the bald head. You are not allowed to. Okay, cute. I'm liking the hair. I might tweak it a little bit more here and there because it's still not as detailed as the rest of the hair. So I feel it looks a bit off in comparison. So I'll probably work on that a bit more. But right now I am a little bit tired. I'm a little bit at my limit regarding hair shading. So I think I will leave that for another day. It's cute though. Very cutesy. I definitely like the fluffy hair a lot more. Because before we had... Let me show you. Before we had... this hair. Like that. So it was more straight. I didn't really like just these two thingies poking out, like on these sides, like this one and that one. I felt like it's a little bit odd. So now we have bish bash bosh. This. That's so much cuter. That's so much cuter. I love it. I love the fluffy hair. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Doesn't it? That's so much cuter. Is she winning, chat? I'm winning. Great kids. Look how fluffy it looks. Do you just want to touch it? Fluff the hair. Right? I'm really happy with that. I'm very happy with the shape. I'm still gonna do a little bit more shading. Make it look a little bit more balanced with the front hair. It looks a little imbalanced at the moment. But yeah, very cute. I'm really happy with the hat too. I finished it the other day. Finally! I think it's looking very cool. The koi kid. So cute! So cute! Yeah, I love the fluffy hair. I'm very satisfied with the hair. Cute! Yay! Happy! Happy, happy! Cute! So pretty! Yay! Anyway. Whew. That was a nice little session that we had again today. Pats, 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 pats. Nice little art section. The hat is incredible. The chain of flowers are beautiful. Thank you! I'm really satisfied with how everything's coming together. I might add some sparkles to these chains actually. I can try and add them real quick for just to see. I have some sparkle brushes. And we could use like a mask to... Oh my gosh, that's huge. This is not the one I want. What? Why do you immediately do two? There we go. We can have like a mask so that it can like sparkle, and then the sparkle can go away again at like different angles. That would be kind of cute. Is this... Oh. Oh. Is this cute? Oops. Bruh. No! I can't stop saying bruh. I keep bruhing. Is that cute or no? I don't know. Maybe. I might add that. I might do that. That could be cute. Yeah. Not the bruh counter. I have a fun idea. If you guys are watching the VOD, fun drinking idea. Every time I say bruh, take a shot. If you end up in the hospital, I'm not responsible. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah. So yeah. That's me. Very cute. I'm really liking it so far. I like how when I'm like standing next to it like this, you can still tell that it's me, you know? It's still me. Like, all the most important aspects are there. But it's like a new me. It's a new me. You know, like, we still have the same eye color. We still have the same eyebrows. Same sleepy eyes. Slightly different ears. But still same small ears. Same hair color. Same skin color. You know, the most... It's still me. But it's an updated version. An upgraded version of me. I wanna stand next to her. Hold on, I need to get the trash man out of here. I wanna stand next to her. I don't know for different heights though. Why am I... What the flip? Is this why I felt like I was higher? My VTube studio isn't in the right spot. Where is it? VTube studio. Wait. Oh my god, it's because it's full screen for some reason. Okay, there we go. I think right now I'm slightly shorter. I'm slightly shorter than 2.0. Oh. Hi, this is us. Hello. Let's get rid of the navigator for a second so that we can... Sorry, I need to... Oop. Let me just get really big for a second because I need to scroll. Yeah. Like that. And I just stand next to it. Ta-da! It's us. Hi. 1.0 versus 2.0. I really like the new shade of red that I'm using though. I feel like this ended up becoming too pink. And I think everyone instead of seeing it as red sees it as pink. And I like pink. But I'm a red girly. I need to be white and red, not pink and white and pink. Actual upgrade. I know. I'm so excited. No more booba. There'll still be booba. I mean, like, there's still booba. It's just covered, but it's still there. You see the shadow? There's still booba. It's just covered booba. You know? Slightly more demure booba. The autumnal orange. Yeah, I really wanted it to have an autumn vibe because I was born in autumn, in October, when the autumn leaves are at its most beautiful and colorful. And so I really wanted to add that to the design. Yeah. But yeah, still a lot of shading to do. A lot of work to do. But she's coming together. You can tell how much effort I put into this model compared to my first one. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my first one too. But I definitely had a much less well of an understanding of shading. And I didn't have my own style as much as I do nowadays. You know, my if we take a look up close, you know, my rendering style has changed quite a bit, as you can tell. It's changed quite a bit. It's definitely a lot more detail nowadays. The apron and frills. Yeah, so cute, right? Right. It's actually inspired by 1920s Japanese tea houses. It's a very 1920s style. It was kind of an era where Western fashion and Japanese fashion was kind of mixing together. And there was a lot of Western influence in Japanese fashion. And in tea houses, they started wearing these like kind of Western style frilly aprons over their kimono. Yeah. Kimono! Yeah! Next time in a hospital, I'll make sure to show you to my nurses. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Well, I don't know why you would do that, but I mean, I'm not stopping you. Is it because I said about the drinking thing? You should not be drinking, sir. This doesn't apply to you. The fabled. The fabled Teen Moon. Yeah, there's a lot of backstory to the model. There's a lot of... I wanted to go into it a lot more in depth during my debut. But a lot of it has, like, meaning behind it. Like, the flowers on my hat have a meaning. Flowers in my pouch. The outfit in general, like the silhouette, has a meaning. So yeah. But we'll be discussing it in great detail once I debut this model. Yeah. Lots of improve. Let's see how far can I zoom in even. Like this much. If we take a like really close look with the eyes and stuff. The eyes specifically. The eyes, the hair. If we take off the hat for a second. Big changes. The light source is coming from the opposite side this time around. But like you can see like the hair, the bangs are still kind of a similar shape. I really wanted it to be still me. But new me. You know? Yeah, like you can still tell it's me. It's not gonna be like a rebrand, like a total rebrand. It's just a improved version of myself, if you will. Koyuki Oyasumi, hi! Hello. I always like when things have a purpose rather than just existing for the sake of existing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that I put in the beginning of the design, at the beginning of designing this outfit, and that I've changed because at first when I designed it, I just needed it to be visually pleasing, right? But then as I started designing it more, I wanted it to have more parts of me, so I added like the Koyukids to the hat and like Koyukids around different areas of the model. Things like that. Yeah. Feels more authentic to you. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired though. We're just wrapping up. We're just you know, comparing 1.0 to 2.0. You know, all that stuff. There we go. See, I was confused about my arms peeking out at the top earlier, but my Visual Studio was just not cropped properly. So that's what's up. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up. I'm just wrapping up. We had a fun time today, arting and farting. I still have to draw a bunch of the toggles as well. I gotta have a toggle of me holding footage. I gotta have a toggle of a bunch of things I remember, all my different expressions, all that stuff. Still a lot of things to do, but we're getting there. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Let's rate Feifei. I think. Let's see. There's a lot of people streaming. Let's rate Feifei. Yeah. Let's rate Feifei. Feifei is playing Lofty Up. She says, I waited for this 4 years for this game. So let's go support her. Because she finally gets to play her fun game. This looks fun, actually. Salvaging, foraging. What is this? I might like this too, actually. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Take care. Thank you. Thank you guys for sticking around today. I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday. With some more art. And I'll see you then. I hope you guys have a good day / night wherever you are in the world. And have a wonderful life. And thank you for watching me. And thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you to all the people that followed today. And thank you for the rate call. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Okay, send my love to to Fei Fei. I almost got her Indigo again. Indigo Fei VT. Please remember to use the rate message. You can use the first one if you have a sub, and if you don't have a sub, you can use the second one. Tyler already posted it, but I'm posting it again just in case. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Atsuyuki. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye.